It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, the ref's been lenient. He's gone for it! In here. In here. Barkley plays it backwards and try again. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Now it's Henderson. And here's Barkley. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hernandez. Titi. Hernandez. Titi. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. In comes the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. Great challenge, time to perfection. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A chance to play it in. That's great strength on the ball. And they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice is there to heave it away. Kane. And it's Barkley. Sterling. Played into space out wide. Barkley going through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pogba. And Titi. Titi drives it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Maguire. Barkley. Barkley with the crossfield ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sterling. And he heaves it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Matuidi takes the long option. Oh, they could break here. Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Now it's Griezmann. Ball through needs to be good here. Giroud! Goal! France!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's played forward. Barkley. England suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
And here's Barkley. Chilwell goes massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Chilwell.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a...
Has a goal! No mistake!
Well, it's certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Titi Hernandez. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can...
France have a free kick. Matuidi. Mbappe. Matuidi. Oh, that's nice. Plays it out to the wing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Matuidi. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Sterling, and the counter is on. Maguire. Chilwell. Sterling. That is terrific skill. Mbappe. Giroud. Hernandez. Challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafael Varane. He's got options out wide. Maguire gets it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Looking for space out wide. Kane.
Sancho really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Titi tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Giroud. Kane. Sancho.
Titi just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Chilwell. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's the throw. It's going to be another throw. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Maguire. Rice. Sancho. Looks to clip it forward. Played into the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Barkley. It's come loose. Rice. Lloris catches it safely. Pogba hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Barkley. Chilwell has come steaming up from the back for this. Sterling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Griezmann tries to dink it in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that's going to be a goal kick. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Jordan Henderson. And that has sent him sprawling. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Barkley. Rice. Rice with a long pass. He's got through. And the defence can get it clear. Pavard cuts it out. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Griezmann. He gets past his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Jordan Henderson. Sterling. It's a loose ball. Pogba. Conte. Matuidi. Out to the left it goes. Titi. Titi switches it towards the other side. Mbappe! He's... Mbappe! That's got him rattled. Alexander-Arnold. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafael Varane. Titi. Matuidi. And here's Giroud. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose. Giroud. And it's Matuidi. Here it is now, surely. Pogba. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sancho. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Griezmann. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Giroud. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Matuidi. Sterling displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And here's Griezmann with a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Only partially clear. And it's Conte. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's not going to get that. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Pavard. Varane plays it over to the other flank. Jordan Henderson. Barkley. Chilwell. Rice. And here's Kane. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So there was the first half.
They have rolled up to it. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
The arrow 2 leading up to it. It's a really interesting game. Bumper to bumper, the half-time has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very high. Very little of the resumption of the second half. Referee's given it. No changes at the interval from either side. Rafael Varane tries to switch the play. Hernandez. Giroud. And here's Matuidi. Quick, he's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chilwell. Barkley. Rice. Chilwell. Hoists it forward. Now it's Sterling. Sterling. And it's Henderson! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gomez. Chilwell. Barkley. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Pogba. Decent looking ball. Pogba. Chilwell, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Pogba battles to win it back. Giroud. Mbappe. Pavard. Looks to dink one in. It's Matuidi! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jordan Henderson. Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Giroud. Conte. Pavard. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Matuidi. Dinks one in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the ball is out of play. Barkley. Chilwell. Chilwell drives it forward. And it's Chilwell.
England making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Giroud. Maguire tries to get it forward quickly. Sterling. Sterling! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
France have it back and they can go again. And Titi. Hoists it forward. Hernandez. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Over to the left. Chilwell.
France will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
France, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Jordan Henderson, a searching ball out wide. Barkley goes for goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Across the field it goes. And it's Griezmann. Pavard. And here's Griezmann. Played out to the right. Whipped in. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's Chilwell.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Barkley is the guilty party there. Rice attempts a clearance. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kante goes on a charge down the left. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mbappe. Griezmann. Jordan Henderson. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Done very well to intervene. And that's sprayed out wide. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. Rice goes looking. Rafael Varane.
England really aren't helping themselves.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It has got through to him. Maguire. Chilwell. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Maguire. Chilwell. Maguire. Barkley. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Gorgeous control there. Rice. And it's Sterling. Has a hit! Decent enough try.
Rice quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
And that's been levered clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Sterling. Chilwell. Keeps everyone guessing. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And it's Griezmann, out towards the flank. Mbappe has a pop! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Pickford sends that a long way. Kane. Hits one! He scored! Again, we are level! What a contest! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. An irresistible force today.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Sancho has given away a free kick. A spectacular effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rafael Varane.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Tries lifting it over.
England showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Matuidi. And here's Giroud. Giroud spreads it towards the left. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, really good feet from him. It's Griezmann! Oh, should have put that away.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Sterling is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Kane concedes a free kick for that. Lloris gets it upfield. Hoists it high. Good ball, it's found its target.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Kane, goes for it! And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's been taken short. He's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Varane with the crossfield ball. That's a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Jordan Henderson. Umtiti. Hernandez. Umtiti. Conte. Kante switches it towards the other side. Pavard tries to stroke it through. England can make their change now with a break in play. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Chilwell. Maguire. England have to get it forward somehow. Maguire plays it over to the other flank. Now a chance to break. And it's Henderson. Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's got... Tries a shot! Oh, real danger here. And that has been cleared. Gomez gets it back. Time added on, 4 minutes. Jordan Henderson. Sancho. Jordan Henderson. Chilwell. Sterling. So time is nearly up. One final shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
England making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
England to make one last surge forward. And here's Sterling. Oh, real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sterling certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Conte. And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins
one
are
for a
tiny.
while, and they have
Just a goal in
rolled
it.
up to it in
Sadly,
fantastic
that's all it
numbers.
takes. Would you summarise what we've seen today,
Roads
then, Jim?
outside the ground.
England
in
lost
the
their
hour or
way
two
after
leading up to
falling
it.
behind early.
It has
Their
been bumper to
concentration was
bumper. The
weakened,
traffic has
and
been
their
extraordinary,
character, and
but
that's
the
cause
level
for
of
regret.
expectation is also very, very high.
Reached the end of our coverage for today. Many
Referee's
thanks to
given
Jim
it.
Beglin alongside me. And the won't see it taking him long. And that's going to be a booking. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Sancho. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. In by Jordan. In with a header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Conte. Hernandez. Titi. And it's played forward. Pogba. Titi plays it forward. Gomez. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Finds himself eased off the ball. Titi goes looking. Conte. Giroud plays it out to the wing. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jordan Henderson. Keeper's got good distance on that. Matuidi. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Henderson very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Barkley. And it's Chilwell. Chilwell drives forward with purpose. Aimed in towards the centre. Pavard. Mbappe. Matuidi. Kante tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. It's Matuidi! Chilwell. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Jordan Henderson. Sancho. Good ball, it's Sterling! This could fall it, and they've been caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Griezmann. And now they can launch a counter.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more...
Massive leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Point-blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Barkley. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Giroud. Mbappe. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. France have it back and they can go again. Rice. Barkley. Has he picked him out? That intervention was very necessary. And the defence can get it clear. Pavard. Pavard drives it forward. It's Griezmann! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Barkley. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Barkley. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, great ball! Pickford gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Varane with the crossfield ball. Hernandez desperately wants to get on the end of this. And here's Giroud. Matuidi. Can he deliver? And it's Matuidi. Sancho. Forward it goes. Sterling gets it, shoots! Goal, England! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
England break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's on a plate. Kane! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Conte. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Mbappe. Matuidi. Kane. Sancho. TT battle. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now, can he capitalise? Mbappe! He's left his man. Pavard could try cutting inside here. Played in deep. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rafael Varane. Pogba. Pogba gets it out to the wing. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. Hernandez gets it back. And it's Matuidi. That's a good ball to find him. Matuidi decides to play it back. Pavard. Beautifully done. Pogba. And the weighted pass. Pavard has come steaming up from the back for this. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Hernandez. Lovely feet. He's got options out wide. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chilwell tries to switch the play. Rice. Pogba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Maguire. Chilwell. Who's he going to play in? Chilwell goes up and over. Matuidi. Mbappe. Pavard. Sterling, who has made his impact already. Sancho. Rice. Hoists it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. That is terrific skill. Promising, towering header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Conte. Rafael Varane. Pogba goes looking. And it's Sterling. And here's Kane. Out towards the flank. Goes for goal! Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Chilwell. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Giroud. Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Griezmann simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's been taken short. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
England can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Chilwell. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. Chilwell has it out wide and in space. Time to deliver. Into the box. Hits one! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. That was a given. It always was.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't read, and they paid the price and deserved to.
England grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Jordan Henderson. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Barkley. Sterling. Chilwell goes for the cross. Varane gets good distance on it.
England really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Chilwell. And it's Sterling. Barkley. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. Chilwell tries to get it forward quickly. Kane spreads it towards the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? Pavard drives it forward. Sancho. Oh, what a ball! It's one! More! And surely that settles it. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Across the field it goes. Hernandez. And the whistle goes for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been
one for a while. They have rolled
through
up
the
to
match,
it
but
in
very
very
difficult to
difficult
suggest that
numbers.
much will change.
You see the roads outside the ground in the hour or
This
two
looks
leading up
well
to
and
it.
truly
It
sewn
has
up
been
already,
bumper
Peter,
to bumper. The
please
traffic has been
feel free to
extraordinary,
forget what I've just said.
But the level of
If there's a
expectation is
spectacular
also
turnaround.
very high. England looks a foul, cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. It's not taking him long. It's going to be the second 45 minutes. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Sterling. Mbappe gets it back. Chip through.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Now it's Sterling. Barkley. Maguire. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And here's Kane. Pogba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Conte. Matuidi. He's there to receive. Griezmann! What a rocket! That is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So here comes a substitution. France give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Chilwell. Barkley. Rice. Sterling. Barkley. Rice. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Conte. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice plays a clever pass. Lloris gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. England have a free kick. Hernandez. Umtiti. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. Fence has got rid of that. Breaks on here. Chilwell. Barkley. Sterling. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sterling needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Just brushed off the ball there. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Rice plays it forward. Rafael Varane plays it over to the other flank. And it's Matuidi. Matuidi tries lifting it over. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold, and there's a long ball, timely intervention. Hoists it forward. There will be a throw-in. Hernandez looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matuidi. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kane looking to break out here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Titi demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Hernandez. It is quite a run he's making here. And he's going long. Maguire tries to clear. Barkley tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Kane. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Chilwell. Well read, he sorted that out. Rafael Varane. Varane switches it towards the other side. Hernandez. Conte. Matuidi. Real chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Pavard, great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Oh, good interception. Conte, over to the left. And here's Ben Yedder. And he's there to hoof it away. And he's there to cut it out. Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell. Jordan Henderson. Henderson goes looking. Hernandez gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Rafael Varane plays it over to the other flank. Conte. Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. Caught offside that time. Jordan Henderson. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Kane.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kane is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Sancho drives it forward. Pogba. In with the challenge. Barkley has given away a free kick. Conte. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Barkley. That's great strength on the ball. And it's Henderson. Henderson set up one goal so far. A chance to play it in. Tries the cross. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Varane tries to switch the play. Matuidi. Mbappe attempts to play it through. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good ball. Mbappe finds himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Alexander-Arnold. That's a promising ball. Has a hit! Sterling. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Lloris sends that a long way. Pogba drives it forward.
Ben Yedder really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hit long and direct. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Matuidi. Hoists it high. Has he picked him out? That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chilwell. Jordan Henderson. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Matuidi. Rice. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Ball is over the line. Jordan Henderson. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets into some space. Griezmann. Pogba. And Titi. Titi with the crossfield ball. He's still going. Where to next? Maguire can get it clear. Sancho. And it's Ben Yedder. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rafael Varane. Hernandez looks to get on the end of this. Ball's gone out of play. Pogba. Played out to the right. Mbappe keeps everyone guessing. Pogba. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets up to head it! He has done it! And what a climax we have here! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And it's Kane. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
England certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Pavard. Griezmann. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Henderson knocks it away. Mbappe. He could be... shot a goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
France need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Pickford gets it upfield. Barkley. Chilwell. Two minutes to be added on. And it's Henderson. Henderson knocks one in. Pogba. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. Done very well to intervene. Sancho. Forward it goes. Hernandez. Rafael Varane. looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
They have
England
rolled
really
up to
approached
it
this
in
game with clear intent,
numbers.
Peter, and a training
You should
ground
have seen
plot
the roads outside
was
the
turned
ground
into a very
in the
good
hour or two
success.
leading up to it. It has been
Bumper to
bumper.
bumper the coverage for
traffic has
today.
been
Many thanks to Jim
extraordinary,
Beglin
but
alongside
the
me.
level of
And
expectation
we'll
is
see you
also
next time.
very, very high.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, we have
Well, that was
the most
high-class
perfect day
goalkeeping there
for you.
to back up his
A warm
high-class
hello in
wage.
every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long. And
Kane! He's done it all right!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Moran City.
So, a breakthrough already. Conte. And it's Giroud. Giroud gets it back. Sterling. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Jordan Henderson. Done very well to intervene. Oh, managed to get it away. Now it's Griezmann, going for goal! He's got away with one there. Chilwell. Barkley. And here's Sterling. Sancho spreads it towards the left. There are a few waiting for it. Mbappe goes looking. And here's Sterling. Kane. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Kante tries to get it forward quickly. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Griezmann. Jordan Henderson. Sancho. Henderson. Sterling. Chilwell. And here's Sterling. Jordan Henderson. He could be in. He's had a shot! Nicely controlled. And he's there to cut it out. Barkley. Tries lifting it over. Matuidi. Hernandez. Umtiti. Hernandez. Matuidi. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. And it's Matuidi. Rice battles to win it back. Looking to break out here. Now it's Kane. And they're more than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gets away from his opponent. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Hoists it forward. And it's Chilwell. Now it's Sterling. He's got away. Sterling pumps it into the area. Mbappe.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Maguire. And it's Chilwell. Rafael Varane. England are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Jordan Henderson. Here it comes. Kane. He gets past his man. No foul, says the referee. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sterling pings it out wide. Beautifully done. Sterling. Henderson. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Big chance! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
England get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Played out to the right. Chance to break. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Barkley. Gets a good foot in there. Barkley is fouled. It's hit the crossbar! And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Barkley. That is terrific skill. He can get that clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Matuidi. He came in hard, very hard. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rice. Mbappe battles to win it back. Pavard. Griezmann. Mbappe. He's had a go! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Sterling. Chilwell goes for the cross. Has a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. Barkley. It's Jordan Henderson! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Hernandez. Played into space out wide. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Chilwell. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Barkley. Rice. Forward it goes. And it's Chilwell. Sterling. Giroud. And it's Sterling. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Sterling. Real chance! And that has been clubbed away. Barkley. Rice plays it out to the wing. So who's he picking out? Timely intervention. Danger averted for now. Pogba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's left his man. Plenty waiting in the middle. Griezmann up for the header! He has done it! France are back on level terms! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it high, and the shot! And he heaves it forward. Barkley. And it's Chilwell. Oh, that's neat. Sterling. Sterling! Now the counter. Griezmann. Hits one!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Kane. That's great strength on the ball. England have a free kick. And it's Henderson. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Varane tries to clear. Henderson. Hernandez is there to heave it away. Great leap! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Conte. Matuidi drives it forward. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is lovely footwork. England are leading with half-time drawing close. Now it's Giroud. And he's on his way! It's found its way to him. Matuidi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Matuidi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Sancho gets it into the middle. Pogba, and back to base. Varane plays it forward. Barkley tries to stroke it through. A corner it is then. Up to meet it! Decent enough try.
Rice did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Umtiti, Conte, Umtiti, Matuidi, Conte, Pogba, Rafael Varane, across the field it goes. Hernandez looks to get on the end of this. Henderson did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Jordan Henderson, great strength, too strong for his opponent, and it's played forward. Barkley, Alexander-Arnold, he's played him through.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Jordan Henderson, and here's Kane, cleared without complication, and it's Griezmann, and France can counter now, and the weighted pass, shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Griezmann goes short. Time to deliver. Matuidi. It's a loose ball. Conte. Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals.
This one for a while,
only
they
one
have
between them.
rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary.
Things going for the second
level
half.
of expectation is also very, very high.
Both teams
emerge
the same as they were
referee's
before.
given it.
This could spell Griezmann with a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Griezmann plays it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Scores! Back in business! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And it's Chilwell. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Pavard.
Mbappe. And it's Mondi. Looks to drop one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Pogba. He hits it!
Pogba so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Mbappe! Chilwell. Barkley. Played towards the front men. Well played, he saw that coming. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Matuidi. Mondi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Chilwell. Mbappe gets it back.
Pavard.
Pavard with the crossfield ball. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Chance again. No.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Gomez. Barkley gets into a dangerous position. And it's Barkley. And here's Sterling. What a... It's Kane! Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Alexander-Arnold. Sancho is onto it and can take it up. Looking for a decent ball in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Sterling. Kane. Shapes to shoot! Goal! England! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
England go into the lead. Pogba. Mbappe. Giroud. Mondi. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. That intervention was very necessary. Had a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. Chilwell tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. Chance! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mendy tries to switch the play. It's on a Giroud! Sterling. Now it's Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Griezmann. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Matuidi. And it's Conte. Keeps everyone guessing. Mbappe. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. Sterling. Hoists it forward. He's through the middle. Gets it back. Looks to dink one in. Looking for space out wide. Chance to shoot. And the finish! Can he deliver? Whipped in. Griezmann. Pavard. And it's Sterling. Chilwell. Barkley. Chilwell. Maguire. Rice. Jordan Henderson. Henderson plays it forward. Gets the chance to... Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Pavard. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Could move up a gear here. And he's shot a goal! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's been taken straight back. Back to the keeper and go again. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Pavard. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Too long, and over the line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mendy plays it forward. Kane, and the counter is on. He's played him through. It's Kane! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Mendy switches it towards the other side. Rafael Varane. Pogba hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barkley plays a clever pass. And here's Griezmann. Gomez. And here's Kane. He'll have a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Griezmann. Pavard clips one through. Cleared away. Sterling has created one goal already. Conte. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking to... Kane! It's broken loose!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe. Kane is being picked on here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Kante does well there, alert. Mbappe. And here's Kane. Sancho, now it's Kane! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And it's played forward. That's not going to make it. Now it's Sterling. Mbappe. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Giroud. Rice battles to win it back. And it's Sterling. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lobs it in gently. It'll be a corner. Hopper can get it clear. Mondi. It over to the other flank. Pavard. Chilwell. Now it's Kane. Kane! Now that's a real chance missed. Pogba. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Varane drives it forward. Ball's gone out of play. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hit in. Oh, shooting chance! Matuidi. He's in, surely. Gets up to head it. In it goes. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the
this
pitch.
one for a while, as they have rolled up to it
in fantastic numbers.
He snaffles his third,
roads outside
in the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
But the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Hoists it forward. And it's Henderson. Henderson with a delicate ball.
England can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Giroud. Mbappe has a hit! No mistake! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Chilwell,
He's on a run down the left wing. Sterling, it's anyone's ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Titi,
And it's played forward. Matuidi. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Giroud
Mendy,
has it in a wide position. So what next? Mbappe has a shot!
only partially clear. Mbappe provides an outlet.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Sterling.
And it's Kane.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hit long and direct.
Barkley.
And here's Kane.
Varane cuts it out.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Lloris.
Gets it upfield.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's got it on the right now. What's on? Well positioned to make that interception.
Pogba.
Oh, they can break here. Goes for the cross. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints
About
really,
this one
because
for a while.
nobody quite
They
pushed for a
have
winning
rolled
goal.
up to
And
it
always
in
lacked that spark.
fantastic number.
So 90 minutes
Roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
The level of expectation is also very, very high, and these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin, and begin it will.
Up to meet it! It's anyone's ball! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And that's been levered clear. Henderson. Henderson! And a second time! Pavard gives chase.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
It's Kane! And the ball's come out. Oh, managed to get it away. Maguire. Barkley. And it's Chilwell. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan Henderson. Real chance! Cleared away. Has a hit! He's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Giroud. Mbappe. Matuidi. Matuidi spreads it towards the left. Lovely feet. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Barkley goes looking. Oh, good interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man. Umtiti. Conte. Hernandez. Umtiti. Hernandez. Pogba. Matuidi. Plays it out to the flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Mbappe! There are a few waiting for it. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. And it's Giroud. Chance to break. Now it's Griezmann. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! France are back on level terms.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Barkley. Mbappe. Out to the right. Forward it goes. Matuidi. Mbappe. Big chance! No, he's missed it.
Mbappe reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good take in a good area. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Sancho gets it out to the wing. Going through. Titi can get it clear. Henderson. Rice. Goes for goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
Sancho just didn't steer it away from the goalkeeper. He hit it right at him.
France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Titi switches it towards the other side. Now it's Griezmann.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Titi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hernandez. Titi.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
Matuidi. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Barkley. And it's Sterling. Hernandez. Matuidi. Mbappe. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's had a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Maguire plays it forward. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Chilwell. And the through ball is intercepted. Titi attempts a clearance. Now the counter. Looks to thread it through. Ball through needs to be good here. And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that he's gone to waste like that.
Chilwell. Chilwell drives it forward. Titi knocks it away. Hernandez. Matuidi.
Pavard.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Kante plays it forward. A real chance to break. It's Griezmann! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Sterling. Chilwell. Sterling looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. And here's Giroud. Giroud tries to stroke it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Kane. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. It's to set one up. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Pavard.
And it's Giroud. Griezmann has a hit! Sterling. Kane. Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Had a shot! Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Conte. Barkley gets it back. Hoists it forward. Now it's Kane. Has a pop! He scored! England are back in business!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Alexander-Arnold looks to clip it forward. Titi can get it clear. Titi attempts a clearance. And it's Henderson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Titi can get it clear. Time to deliver. Chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's played forward. It's a loose ball.
Griezmann really was well marshalled.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. And he just whacks it away. Rafael Varane. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Was asking just too much of him. Barkley. Chilwell. Maguire. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Sterling over to the left. Goalkeeper's ball. Hernandez. And it's Giroud. Rice battles to win it back. Rice, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Sterling. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Matuidi. Kante goes looking. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Sancho. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Kante gets his foot in there. Finds himself eased off the ball. Jordan Henderson. Hernandez gets it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. England come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen
for a while,
so far, both sides have provided ample evidence.
Fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lloris catches it safely. Pavard. Pogba. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's nice. Hernandez. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Henderson demonstrating... Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pavard. And here's Griezmann. Plays it back. Tried the volley, but no.
Mbappe really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
And it's been taken short. It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gomez is there to heave it away. Rice with the clearance. Not a throw in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Swept in. Sancho, already with 2 goals under his belt, tries to get it forward quickly. Varane drives it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Sancho on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Sterling tries lifting it over. That's gone a long way up and away. Chilwell. Sterling is onto it and can take it up. Can he deliver? And the shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Barkley usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Varane tries to switch the play. Hernandez. He's on a run down the left wing. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Lobs it in gently. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pickford gets it upfield. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Matuidi. And this is... He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! France have it back and they can go again. Titi plays it forward. Rice with a good steal, well played. He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Corner it is then. And it's hoisted clear. Chilwell.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Matuidi. In by Matuidi. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Kane at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Alexander-Arnold. Maguire. Barkley. Chilwell. Chilwell drives it forward. Pavard. Griezmann. Mbappe. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Henderson. And it's Kane! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Alexander-Arnold. Matuidi battles to win it back. Pogba. Griezmann. Giroud. Griezmann! Goal! France! And they're back in front.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France get themselves into the lead. Chilwell. And it's Henderson. Titi plays it forward. Barkley. Just brushed off the ball there. Pogba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gomez. Barkley. Loose ball, who's going to get that? England cannot keep hold of the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Giroud. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Kane. And he's surging through. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Conte. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Barkley. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. Sancho. Kane. Played out to the right. Gets it into the middle.
England showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And he's cut it out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Varane with the crossfield ball. Hernandez. Umtiti. Hernandez. Griezmann. That is a crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Mbappe. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gets the better of his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it's Giroud. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Beautifully done. Pogba. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Henderson goes looking. Sancho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Kane. Mbappe. Pavard. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Chilwell. Gets wrestled off the ball.
England are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And here's Griezmann.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Rice plays it forward. Has a pop!
England are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Pavard. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. Henderson did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Into the last 5 minutes. Barkley. And it's played forward. Chilwell is charging up on the overlap. Needs a quality cross. Henderson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Henderson battles to win it back.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Rice. Barkley drives it forward.
England need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's Matuidi. Henderson gets it back. Sterling. Kane. Sterling.
England have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Chilwell drives it forward. But gets rid without sophistication. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hernandez. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He can get that clear. That's the throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Matuidi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a decent ball. Here it is now, hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. France have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Matuidi with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Rice with a delicate ball. Away from immediate danger. And that's it. And in the end,
About
it
this
got
one
away.
for a while, that they
just
have
weren't allowed to
rolled up
build
to
on
it
their
in
lead. They lost
fantastic
their
numbers.
lead and they
You
lost
should
the
have seen
game.
roads
How do
outside
you
the
reflect
ground
on
in
what
the
we've
hour or
seen?
two leading
Well,
up to
the
it.
game plan for
It
me
has
just
been
looked a
bumper
little
to bumper.
confused,
The
and
traffic
the
has
crowd
been
seemed to pick up on this
extraordinary,
early on,
but the
and
level
it
of
just created a kind
expectation
of
is also
negative vibe
very,
around the
very
whole
high.
stadium. And I
That
think
looks a
this
foul.
performance
Referee's
was
given it.
best deleted.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue.
Tries to get it clear.
And the players...
And it's Barkley. That is terrific skill.
The level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games.
And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Sancho. Done very well to intervene.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
This is promising. Gets the better of his man. He's in! Quick Giroud! France get it back again. Chance to shoot! Puts in a cross.
France have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Oh, and Sterling! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. Matuidi. Hernandez. Umtiti. Conte. Matuidi. Deftly done. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chilwell drives it forward. Mbappe. Rafael Varane. Across the field it goes. Hernandez pushes to get on the end of it. Going through. Oh, real danger. He's gone for it. It's anyone's ball. Maguire tries to clear. And it's Griezmann. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Pogba. And here's Giroud with a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rice gets rid without sophistication.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Maguire cuts it out. Sterling. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. That is simply superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Matuidi, Giroud. Giroud showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Barkley. Hernandez can hoist it clear. Giroud. A real chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Chilwell. Maguire. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Nicely measured pass. Mbappe going for goal. It's broken and in again. He has done it. France are back on level terms. Pickford did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness, full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Kane. Chip through. Crosses it in. Has a pop! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pogba. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Rice battles to win it back. And now they can launch a counter. That's a decent ball. And he's on his way. Kane! And somehow it stayed out. Conte. And here's Giroud. Hernandez. Giroud. Now it's Giroud. Oh, what a... Has a hit! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. France get themselves into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Chilwell tries to get it forward quickly. Sancho looks to dink one in. Barkley crosses. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. But is there to heave it away. Up for the header! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Pogba. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Out for a throw.
France have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Great strength to Mbappe! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Barkley. Maguire. Chilwell. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Chilwell. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Rice. Plays it out to the flank. Pogba. Mbappe. Hernandez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hernandez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality.
Barkley concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Matuidi. And the weighted pass. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Mbappe has a go! And the ball's come out. Time to deliver. More than... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Barkley goes looking. Now it's Kane. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Defenders on the back foot. It's a great ball. Sterling. Kane has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's been taken short. Matuidi, who has made his impact already. Giroud. Matuidi. Pavard knocks one in. It's a throw in. Chilwell knocks it away. And it's Conte. It's Matuidi! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Just brushed off the ball there.
Maguire.
England are trailing here with the first half almost done. Chilwell.
Maguire.
And it's Chilwell. Barkley. He's had that, and the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? Henderson gets it up to meet it! Hernandez. Giroud. Giroud proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He's found his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A goal and a really telling moment.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Lobs it in gently. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Chilwell.
Maguire.
Barkley. Barkley plays it forward. And it's Chilwell. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Alexander-Arnold plays it over to the other flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Barkley. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Rice. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Sterling. Rice. Chilwell crosses it in. And he just whacks it away. Pogba gets it back. He hits it! Oh, my word, that is fantastic! He's got himself a peach of a goal! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
France. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle
About
for
this one
half.
for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pogba. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Griezmann has been found. And it's Matuidi. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Conte. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Conte. Just brushed off the ball there. Sterling gets it out to the wing. Pogba. Mbappe. Matuidi. Hernandez. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Rice. Gomez plays it out to the wing. Sterling. Pavard battles to win it back. Pavard drives it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Barkley. And it's Henderson. Sancho. Goes for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kane certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Varane tries to switch the play. Hernandez. Umtiti. Rafael Varane. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Rice. Now it's Giroud. Now a chance to break. Matuidi. Could be a chance here. Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Giroud cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Sancho. Barkley. Rice. Giroud has given away a free kick. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pavard hurtling down that right flank. Griezmann, and he's onside. Mbappe. Barkley very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Lloris gets it upfield. And it's Griezmann. Giroud floats one over. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Varane does well there, alert. Umtiti. Rice with a definite foul there. Mbappe! Mbappe! Barkley is there to heave it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Rafael Varane.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Hoists it forward. Caught offside that time. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Alexander-Arnold.
France will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
France, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. And it's shot at goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
England really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Hernandez drives forward with purpose. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Maguire. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
He's left his man. Chilwell. Jordan Henderson. Kane. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Hernandez. Conte. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. And it's Giroud. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Griezmann tore at them and just came up short.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Good clearance and very necessary. Henderson with the crossfield ball. Rice eyeing that space. Look at the defender bombing forward. Towering header! No mistake! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Sancho is onto it and can take it up.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Pogba. Umtiti. Hernandez. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Giroud. Griezmann.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Sterling. Kane. It's Kane! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Titi. Conte. Kante switches it towards the other side. Pogba. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kante spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's neat. Matuidi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Mbappe! And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Gomez. Barkley. Barkley goes looking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Rafael Varane. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Griezmann. Hernandez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Now it's Sterling. And it's Chilwell. Chilwell with a delicate ball.
England are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe. Mbappe! Should have put that one away.
Mbappe was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Jordan Henderson. Tries to switch the play. Rose. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
England making another change here. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Across the field it goes. Hernandez goes on an adventurous run. He's come loose. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jordan Henderson. Has he found his man? Sancho. Titi just wouldn't be beaten there.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Lloris catches it safely. Pavard with the crossfield ball. Mondi. Crunching tackle. He's going after it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Henderson. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They need to get it in quick.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Mondi. Plays it over to the other flank. Pavard. Mbappe, and here's Giroud. He's had a look, and it's Mondi. So who's he picking out? Heave to the back post. It's a brilliant interception. Sancho, who does have an assist to his name, has gone out. Matuidi. Conte. Umtiti. Mondi. Umtiti. Mondi. Umtiti. And the referee brings it to a close. England cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
England just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. About this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't. Entire defensive third, sweeping up behind his defence and getting them shifting forward once more.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gomez with a fine tackle. It's got through to him, and here's the chance to counter. We're going for goal! That is simply breathtaking!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Matuidi. Mbappe. Now short, it's Griezmann! Griezmann with a shot!
France have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Sancho hits that long. Kane finds himself offside. And it's Conte. Matuidi. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Griezmann goes short. Out towards the flank. And here's Griezmann. Matuidi. Matuidi! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Up to meet it! Jordan Henderson. Rice. Gomez. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gomez attempts a clearance, and that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Across the field it goes. Chilwell pushes to get on the end of it. And here's Sterling. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Giroud. Hernandez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looks to set one up. Shapes to shoot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pogba. Matuidi. And here's Giroud. Play for a throw. Great leap! And another time! He's scored! Giroud with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deftly done. Pavard drives it forward.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Pavard. And it's Griezmann. He'll have a go. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Chilwell knocks it away. Sancho. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Sancho is onto it and can take it up. Pavard. Hoists it forward. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Sterling. He gets past his man. Sterling goes through the middle. And Sterling! Conte. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Oh, that's nice. Conte. And here's Griezmann. Good ball, it has a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Pavard, and it's played forward. And here's Griezmann. Had a shot. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Griezmann sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's Kane. Now it's Sterling. Matuidi. Hernandez. Henderson gets his foot in there. Gomez. Maguire goes looking. Sterling. Kane. Can he... has a pop! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Gomez. And it's Sterling. Barkley. Decent looking ball. Shoots! Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Griezmann. Forward it goes. And it's Sterling. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Matuidi. And here's Giroud. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's Griezmann.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gomez with the crossfield ball. Chilwell tries lifting it over. That intervention was very necessary. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Pavard demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Matuidi plays it forward. Looks to clip it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward. Titi drives it forward. And it's Matuidi. Giroud. Barkley. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Sterling. Mbappe. Mbappe! What a throw-in. Look at the defender bombing forward. So who's he picking out? And it's Matuidi. This could fall anywhere. Header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
England can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Conte. Griezmann. Hernandez. Big chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Moves it over to the other flank. And it's Chilwell. He's got options out wide. Sterling. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mbappe. With a good steal, well played.
ভাই ওই আলমারিগুলো খুলো, ওইগুলোতে চাবি পাইতে পারো।
Hernandez.
আলমারি?
Matuidi gets it out to the wing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Griezmann. Finds himself eased off the ball. Griezmann, real chance! Oh, he goes looking. Sancho, who has made his impact already. Hernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Gusto.
Hits one. Cleared without complication. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Chilwell going full steam ahead down the left flank. Sterling gets into a good position. Lloris sends that a long way. And it's Griezmann. Hernandez hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Now it's Kane. Gets away from his opponents. Chance and a shot! Matuidi. Hernandez. France do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Henderson did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Matuidi gets it back. Forward it goes. A real chance to break. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Kane. Now it's Sterling. Kane. It's Kane! He's delivered all right!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Sterling. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Pavard. Mbappe. It's on he's gone for it! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Well, that's where he wants it. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals.
That this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And the shot! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Barkley. Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell. Oh, good Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
They've played it short. Goes for goal! They've scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Barkley. Oh, great! Has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hernandez. Titi tries to switch the play. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Griezmann really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Now it's Kane. Rafael Varane. Hernandez. Matuidi. Conte. Pavard gets into a dangerous position. Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell. Barkley. Maguire. Rice plays it forward. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Gets wrestled off the ball. Sancho displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Rice, and it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Griezmann. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Kane. Sancho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The lead is extended still further. And he's produced a beauty. So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And the weighted pass, he's had a shot! And the second time! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
And here's Sterling. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. And he's going long. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. TT. Matuidi goes looking. Pickford gets good distance on it. Rice. And it's Sterling. Barkley tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hernandez. Matuidi plays it over to the other flank. Pogba. Mbappe. Matuidi. Hernandez is charging up on the overlap. Time to deliver. Matuidi. It's Matuidi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Matuidi. And it's Giroud. Mbappe. Barkley did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Umtiti. Hernandez. Matuidi. Played into space out wide. That's a throw. Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Massive leap! Goal! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold. Matuidi did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Matuidi. Here it comes. Matuidi in by and a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hernandez. Matuidi. And here's Giroud. Witt gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Varane drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. Conte. And it's Giroud. Just brushed off the ball there. Chilwell. Matuidi. Matuidi drives it forward. Lovely feet. And he's going long. And here comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Pickford gets it away. Hernandez. Matuidi. And here's Giroud.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, really good feet from him.
France are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Mbappe plays it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Alexander-Arnold. Giroud gets it back. Griezmann. He's tried one. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Maguire. Griezmann. Mbappe. Pogba.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Goes direct to the front line. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Maguire. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold tries to switch the play, and it's Chilwell. Kane. England have it back, and they can go again. Gomez. Rice. Jordan Henderson.
England are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Giroud. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. France cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Time for a change in personnel. Sancho being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Looks to thread it through. Maguire tries to clear. Chilwell. England need to hold on for a few more moments. Gomez. Gomez goes looking.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
France need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Matuidi. Conte. Jordan Henderson. Barkley. Chilwell. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Maguire. Chilwell. And here's Sterling. Sterling. Referee's given a throw. England making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Rice. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Mbappe! And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Kane not easily shrugged off the ball. Rafael Varane. And that's it. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
England have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
About this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's got things on the way.
Great technical ability and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Pogba. From Titi. Keeper sends it forward. Gomez cuts it out. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Kane. Has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Pogba tries to clear. Gorgeous control there. And it's Henderson. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lloris gets it upfield. Hernandez. Keeps everyone guessing. Sancho, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Rice. Maguire. Barkley. Maguire. Chilwell. Who's he going to play in? And here's Sterling. Kane. That has sent him sprawling. Mbappe plays it forward. Now the counter. More than happy. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Giroud. Sancho. Sterling. Sterling needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pogba. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Plays it over to the other flank. Decent progress down the left. A really good feat. Matuidi, out to the left it goes. And it's Conte. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
England trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Barkley. Maguire. Barkley. England are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Barkley. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pogba gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that's been levered clear. Hernandez. Matuidi.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Matuidi battles to win it back. Umtiti. Matuidi. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. What a... Griezmann with a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Griezmann is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Chilwell. Kane! Oh, that is very close.
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Conte. Matuidi. And here's Griezmann. Rice demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Sancho. In he flies!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. Matuidi just wouldn't be beaten there. Mbappe. Rafael Varane. Pavard. Pavard switches it towards the other side. Matuidi. And here's Giroud. Hoists it forward. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Forward it goes. Sancho tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! And this is getting better and better. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Sterling.
Chilwell is charging up on the overlap.
Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sterling. And a second time. Goal! Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. That's really crafty business, that.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Gomez. Gomez tries to switch the play.
Maguire.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. Across the field it goes. Chilwell. Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Giroud. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Oh, nice touch. Steered in. Great leap! And in it goes! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Gomez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Matuidi has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Real chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson plays it forward. Sancho is onto it and can take it up. Up to meet it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Sancho, and it's Henderson. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Umtiti. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Alexander-Arnold. He's in, surely! Hernandez. Rafael Varane. Pavard. Tries to switch the play. Hernandez. Matuidi finds himself eased off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Giroud. Mbappe. He's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's in! Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Chilwell. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Sancho. England have a free kick. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Cleared away. And it's Henderson. Hoists it high. He's had a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
TT tries to get it forward quickly. And TT drives it forward. Half-time getting close now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rice. Sterling. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Rice. Chilwell. Rice. And it's Chilwell. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a good foot in there. Griezmann. Giroud already, of course, on the score sheet. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Sterling. Sterling spreads it towards the left. Head towards the front men. And France can counter now. Rafael Varane. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Maguire gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Barkley. And here's Kane. Rafael Varane. Pavard with the crossfield ball. Hernandez has created one goal already. Hernandez crosses in a low one. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. About this one for a while, that they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice.
the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And here's Giroud. Oh, he's in! Giroud with a shot! And that's off target. Jordan Henderson. Henderson switches it towards the other side. Barkley. Giroud loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a loose ball. Griezmann. Giroud. Matuidi. And it's Kane. Defenders on the back foot. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a go! Mbappe can get it clear. Maguire. Barkley. Maguire. Barkley. And it's played forward. Griezmann. Matuidi. Hernandez. Now it's Kante. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Barkley. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Henderson goes looking. Hernandez. And it's Giroud. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Griezmann. He's through. Now it's Griezmann. Has a hit! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
France totally rampant here. Maguire. Kane is being picked on here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
been cleared. And it's Barkley. Barkley. And that's sprayed out wide. This is promising. Oh, sweet feet. Barkley. He'll hit it! Giroud. Conte.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show them.
Oh, real danger here! Gets up to head it! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Barkley. And here's Sterling. And it's Chilwell. Oh, really good feet from him. Jordan Henderson. Griezmann gets it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
Going for goal! Oh, almost a sixth!
Giroud has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it. France are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best.
Sancho really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Goes for the cross. And the volley. And he's missed it.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Done very well to intervene. Chilwell. Chilwell drives it forward. Now it's Kane. It's a throw-in. That's the throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hernandez. Pavard. Griezmann. Mbappe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mbappe. He's left his man. And here's Sterling. Yeah, he's fouled him there. keeper always had the measure of that. Pavard moves it over to the other flank. Now it's Giroud. Matuidi. Rice with a good steal, well played. Titi does well there, alert. And it's played forward. And it's Matuidi. Giroud. It's Giroud! No, it's wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Barkley. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hoists it forward. Giroud. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Back to the keeper and go again. Gomez. Tries to switch the play. Chilwell. Griezmann. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No, he can't turn it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Pavard. Pogba. Pavard has got himself a free kick. Rafael Varane. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Griezmann. Pickford can pick that up. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Sancho. And it's Henderson. Referee's given a throw. Umtiti. Matuidi. Umtiti. Pogba. Hernandez. Giroud. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lobs it in gently. Nice little flick. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice goes up and over. And the defence can get it clear. Hernandez. He's still going. Where to next? Can he deliver? And the shot!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
That's a throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Griezmann. Hernandez. Gets away from his opponent. Played into the middle. Pickford claims it. Barkley. And here's Kane. Titi, Conte, Hernandez, and they've been caught out here. Whipped in. Keeper seated all the way. Maguire plays it forward. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Rice plays it out to the wing. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's Giroud. Well positioned to make that interception. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Across the field it goes. And it's Chilwell. Rafael Varane. 5 minutes left on the clock. Varane with the crossfield ball. He came in hard, very hard. Henderson drives it forward and helps available out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hits one! Chilwell. Gomez. Jordan Henderson tries to get it forward quickly. There will be a throw-in. England can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Sancho crosses it in. Pavard. Mbappe. Pavard. Oh, good interception. Barkley. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Gets the better of his man. And it's hoisted clear. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A chance to play it in. Sterling, there's the shot! And with that, the final whistle. England thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
England never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
About this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Henderson. Rice. Barkley. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Barkley sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting.
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.